Alright, welcome back to more Xenogears. Supposedly, a lot's happened in Disc 2. Didn't really do much in Disc 2, so, honestly, I forget where I'm at right now. It's kind of late. Let me just take a look at my party real quick, just to make sure. Okay, we got the squad. I think I'm good on equipment. I just want to check my gears real quick. That just about checks out. Okay. Alright. I just have to get my bearings straight. It's been over a week, actually. Because I'm doing this on Thursday as opposed to Monday. Alright, let's do it. Yes, let's continue with the game. Gear dungeon? In the depths we saw an alien form. It was partially rotted and petrified. A giant, grotesque being. It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was more than a gut reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inherited instincts. Do I have to fucking fight this thing? Yep, okay. The music just kind of gave it away. Yeah, buddy, I need to move the chat window, one sec. How's it going, boxes? How have you been? Oh. So I was warned about this fight. After last stream, I talked to Baron about Disc 2 and he warned me of this fight. Or at least a boss that heals itself whenever you hit it. So I think I'm just gonna not do anything. I think that's the strat. Okay. Glad to see you in good spirits. I am in great spirits. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fuck with this. Transforming into it is not gonna do anything, probably. Okay, not bad. Yeah? What's going on here? Did the game just soft lock? Uh-oh. What a great way to start. Well, I guess I'm starting to see the glitchy part of Disc 2, if there even was one. We gotta reset. All right, cool. I didn't have this pulled up or anything. Let me take a look at that. After a few of his attacks, the next time Deus attacks, the game always freezes. Why is this happening? You have to kill it before it uses the attack it causes, or just hope he doesn't use it. What? Hold on, what the fuck? Okay. So he did that HP having attack twice. So after he does that, I should switch to just attacking him pretty much. Okay. So I think after the first time he does that, I'm gonna switch no. I'm going to use System id on Faye. And then just like try to do as much damage as possible. Okay, at least this is like a known glitch and not just something that happened due to happenstance. Okay, okay. So we're gonna let him do his thing, because if I hit him, nothing's gonna happen. I should use boosters. Yeah, there we go. So now he's gonna do it again. So I'll charge. Faye can use System id. Charge with Bart. Charge again. Maybe I should just go for the attack now. I don't know. No, not quite. And he's gonna go for it again. Yeah, I don't have an answer for that. Because he'll keep doing it again. Yeah. Maybe using boosters wasn't the right play. Alright. I should probably hope that he does that one more time. Yep, okay. No, he'll do it twice. That's the thing. So apparently this doesn't happen in the PlayStation 1 version. Oh, even if you play on a PS2, it happens? Oh my god, okay. No, here's the thing. When you attack him, he'll heal himself. So any damage that you would have done is just completely negated. So I should wait for him to do that second HP having attack and then try to go all out. So there's not really much I can do right now. I mean, if he's already at max HP, I could start getting some attack levels up. But as soon as he starts having his HP, I should stop. It wouldn't really matter what I do with Faith. I'm gonna use System Mid. Okay, there's one. Charge. I really wish he would not do that. Can you please have your HP? Oh. He didn't do it a second time. Oh, fuck. So, I didn't realize I'd have to dance around an exploit. Okay. Your best bet is to find a regular... Well, can't do that. Just hope that he's able to do the HP half attack 3 times and then have Faye hit System Id after the second time. You should be able to beat him after the third one with System Id. Is it RNG? Well, it has to be RNG when he does the attacks, but is there a way that I can manipulate that? Okay. What if this is just the whole stream? Just getting past this one fucking fight. Okay. Fucking great YouTube content, so true. Wait it out, I guess. There's one. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, I am save stating after this fucking fight when we're done with it. Jesus Christ. He only got one turn in, and then just did that fucking attack. That's ridiculous. Okay, we need we need some motivating music. I don't even know what I should play right now. Let me just turn let me just mute the PS1 and try to find something. I don't know. Xenoblade music? Like what? Xenoblade relaxing mix. Yeah, just so I can calm myself. Or Colony 9. Colony 9 Night. Yeah, that's good enough. Fast forward montage with Benny Hill. There we go. We just gotta hope. Let me actually turn it down a little bit. Okay. Let's wait it out, because nothing will happen. There's one. Not quite. Two. All right, we're getting somewhere. Forgot how good this song was, though. I always remember Colony 9 for the, its day theme. Its night theme is really good, though. Nice. Do it one more time. Come on, do the attack one more time. God damn it. I'm gonna lose system mid now. He's not destroying the game, which is weird. There it is. There's our shot. I just need Faye to get in this one attack. Never mind, I need system mid again. Fuck. I swear to God if he breaks the game again. Good. Well then. One sec. Xenoblade music helped with that. Save stating right fucking now. Now we can proceed with the game as normal, unless there's another game-breaking bug. That was the ultimate power? Yes, it was, Faye, and you have no fucking idea in this timeline. That took 20 minutes, which thankfully isn't a whole lot than what I feared, but still. The partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceeded even further. I'm sorry, a CG cutscene? Came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Ave. In its center were two gently glowing objects. It was the source of divine wisdom. It was Razel's tree. You know, considering that we're skipping so much, I kind of wish we skipped that fight. But, you know, on original hardware, that wouldn't have happened, so it's fine. And the cavern itself was a giant computer called Razel. The wisdom of God, hidden within Razel. We found the unthinkable when we accessed its data. Human anatomy. A large, unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons, traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry them. Why does that thing look familiar? Is that... I'm being reminded... Okay, the text is not helping because it's in the way, but I'm being reminded of the final boss from Future Redeemed. And I wonder if that was intentional. The creation of the Malak Angel. God's army to reign over the vast universe with, and the construction of a divine ark. These weapons were called Yabe, the Interplanetary Invasion Weapon System. What the Gazelle Ministry was pursuing was right here. According to the data, the giant rotting organism we just defeated was in fact the nucleus of this system. We were on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zohar. That's a familiar name. The central neural circuit and power source controlling the entire system, from the weapons to the mothership. When suddenly, he appeared. Ah, the hidden data from Razel's tree. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Razel data. You handle them. I will try to extract as much data as I'm able to. If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place. Do I get healed, or do I keep the... Okay, I think I get healed. Alpha Weltall. Who the fuck do you think you are? Bart's fine. need a heal, actually. Unless I'm supposed to just die here. Well, that didn't do much. Perish. He's just dead. Nice. I'm not even allowed to play the game at this point. Yeah, I think that was a force loss scenario. That's fine. Ugh. I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? But that is only natural. After all, you are imperfect. Imperfect? Yes, you are lacking now. The absence of wrath is an impediment, to your utilizing your true strength. Wrath? The drive to massacre and annihilate. The compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is the power of the soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that drive. It is this very sublimation that draws out the hidden powers within oneself. But, clinging to reason, suppressing your wrath and desire, makes releasing your true power a dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded. Did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id. The sign of the purpose you've been seeking. The mark of a natural-born assassin. You're wrong. That's absolutely untrue. I'm not id. The time has come. I'll take your soul and draw its power out to the limit. Enough. Huh? What are you stopping me for? He is bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. You know, a very important bird. Needed to fulfill my earnest desire. You understand, don't you, Lacan? Suit yourself. We shall crucify them. The land of Golgotha, to the west of here. Collect all the broken gears. But was he serious when he said let's crucify them? They and the others arrived at the deepest part of Mahanan. I was looking after the newly mutating people in Nissan. People mutating, one after the other. Like some eternal nightmare that made me wonder just how long we would have to keep on nursing them. Are you okay? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go out for a walk? Thank you. But I'll be alright. I'd rather keep busy so I won't worry about things too much. Is that it? Hey, Ellie, what's that? This? Can I see it? Just as I thought. It's the pendant of Nissan. But why do you have it, Ellie? It's Faye's. I'm holding on to it for him, but
Feels as if it feels as if I've always worn it. When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia. Really? Flattery won't get you anything, you know? Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on those other people there. We can't afford to have them change any further. Ah! Oh no. Something has happened to Faye and the others. Overcome by indescribable fear, I decided ascend. Okay. I decided to oh my god. Whatever. I went to Shavat with the station, which was stationed in the skies above Nissan. Awaiting me there was a transmission from Krelian. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I would have to come to Golgotha. Krelian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Omni-Gear, left remaining in Shavat. My previous fear of riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me.
Are you serious about going it alone?
Krelian told me to come by myself. I can't afford to break this. I cannot speak tonight. Oh my god. I can't afford to break this agreement. So please, stay behind and protect everyone here.
But it's a trap.
I know.
Then why?
If I do not go, Faye and them will be executed for sure. Krelian isn't concerned with anyone else but me.
What makes you think he's going to hold his part of the bargain? Don't you have any way of knowing that you will definitely save our friends by doing this?
No.
Then it's suicide.
It might be. But I've made it this far because of Faye and the others. Because they accepted me as their friend.
If you go away, what about us? What about all the people who have assembled in Nissan that you leave behind? Everyone's depending on you for their spiritual support.
People in Nissan will be fine. They can stand on their own feet without any support from me. This is also true of all of you, right?
Why do you do so much for him?
I don't know. I guess it's a woman's prerogative to be selfish. Perhaps.
A woman's prerogative?
I'm not a holy woman of any sort. I'm just a regular woman. I get angry, I cry, I laugh. Although at times I can resent others, I also know how to love others. Loving whole masses of people at times, and loving just one person the rest of the time. I'm in supreme bliss when I'm embraced by the man that I love. Giving what I have to him, and receiving what he gives to me, we become one flesh. That is the moment when I am at most at peace. It is my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man that I love.
Boss.
I'm sorry for saying such selfish things. I'll go and do all that I can for my friends. So I want you all to do whatever it is you can for our friends here. Well, I'd better get going now.
Oh? Oh my god. He really did. Holy shit.
in their fucking game. Choo-choo! Oh no! Oh my god. Poor Choo-choo. Wait, I had Bart in the party. Where is he? Why is Maria here? The crucifixion. Okay, but like for real though, what did Maria do to deserve this? Ellie? You idiot, why did you come here? Krillion's after you. Forget about us. Run and save yourself. I came as I was told. I'm the only one you need. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go. How gallant you are, Elhain. It's as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the present. So, you came in an Omni-Gear. That too is her gear. Allow me to confirm something. I'll consider what kind of treatment your friends will receive. On one condition. That you first defeat these two men here with that gear you came in. How about it, Elhain? Forget it, Ellie. He's up to something. Don't accept it! Faye is right. Krellion is not a man of his word. And he always has ulterior motives when he sweet-talks someone. What is more, those men are fighting machines made by Krellion. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They are not opponents you can handle by yourself. Do not take him up on his offer. Escape while you can. My. Such harsh criticism. I'm not that brutal. So, what will it be, Elhain? Even if you were to try to flee now, it's not likely you would be able to. You see, I have this whole area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the choice where you may still stand a chance? No matter how slight it may be? Don't do it, Ellie! Alright then. I'll do what you say. Good. You are indeed my precious little bird. Now, get on with it. If it gives Faye and them the slightest chance of escape, then I will fight. I don't care even if it costs me my life. They're too fast. It's a turn-based RPG where I don't get to take a turn. Outmatched, even in my Omni-Gear. But I can't just... No, not like this. I can't lose. Must somehow stop movement. Oh, nice job. Stopped. Now's my chance. Ha! you just gonna turn him into a boulder? Did I do it? Oh. How could that? I thought it had some sort of effect. Girl, that hurt. I'll get you back. It was wrong of you to underestimate our power. Jesus Christ. I'm getting no results. It can't be helped, Mogwart. It's about time to finish the job. Downed yet? It's to be expected. Multiple fractures, major blood loss. I wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood. At worst, death! She just doesn't give up. You knock her down, she gets right back up again. What the? There's no way you could stand after taking that much damage. Mogwart? Why you? How dare you do that to my partner? How many times are you gonna do that? Okay. There you go. No way. Ellie! Her true awakening? Or just merely protecting her master? Either way, it does not alter the fact that she is the mother existence that I have long been searching for. Now, men, recover that machine. Place priority on the safety of the pilot. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. As for the rest of you, why don't you just wallow there pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of any real power? Pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It's not even worth the effort of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery. Ellie was taken away, and as Krelian had told her, we were left alive. Was Krellian just keeping his promise? No, that can't be it. There had to be another real reason why he allowed us to live. And we had to find that out. Yes, I'm going to save the game. Holy shit. Let's do this one. So why the fuck did they crucify Choo Choo? I mean, I would assume, like, it would use, like, characters from your main party, but Bart wasn't there. What was that about? What did Choo Choo do? The fleshy body of God has been recovered. The anima and the animus have all been obtained. All that is left for us to do is change into the animus and become one with the mother, persona. That is incorrect. What? What do you mean, Krellian? What did you just say? What are you doing? Krellian, have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to the memory banks? Do not touch them. We cannot survive without them. You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it's been activated, I no longer need you. I'm having you all erased. How dare you? The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now there is no one who can stop me. I'm not interested in your power or authority. Do you really think you were acting on your own free will? You were all just parts of the system, treated only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You are just terminal interface weapons. We can become God, and you're... God? Who said you'd be God? What impertinence. We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you, who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. Ridiculous! Going against the mother! I've not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother. You think you can eliminate us and still revive God? It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall and days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans, the anima vessels, and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you are no longer of any use to me. Deus, the physical manifestation of God, only wants results. The means are insignificant to him. So this is my arc plan. My Project Noah. Noah's Xenoblade? But he's just some guy! Alright. May all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man. Damn, I can't believe Palpatine's gone. All 10 of them. Now, it is just you and I, Sophia. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. I am powerless. Xenoblade 1? Character crying in space? That's crazy. What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap. Yes, won't be able to defeat him like that. You are just like Alvis, aren't you? Who is also kind of chaos. They recycled this character twice. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of an attitude, that is. The reason you lost and that young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you are now able to control. Was it Graf's source of power? His machine? His technique? His appearance? I do not think so. It is his feelings. His heart, his feelings are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of this world. That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength. Wiseman. That young lady. The only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you were all still alive. That is what I think. Of course, you had been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is now your turn to save her, is it not? Well, what are you gonna do, Faye? I'm going to... In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts. 2 weeks later, we found her. That was fast! Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Kellyan had begun the construction of God's Ark, or Kava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkava. Oh, these... Okay. Erda Kaiser fight again? You again. Are you girls thinking of going in there too? Don't get any wrong ideas there. We are here to help our commander. Yang and Krelian have been manipulating his emotions and for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend, Elhain. We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you. Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But If things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We'll make you eat those words. You wait and see. We entered inside of Merkava, and while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the central core. And then, once again, Ramses appeared before us. Hologram angels? What am I looking at here? Oh, thank God it's wearing, like, shorts or tights. But I can see its ass, though. I don't know how to feel about that. And it's got one wig. Wait, playable dungeon? No way. That's crazy. Well, I mean, this is the team that I won, right? Yeah. This is the squad. Choo Choo's alive, though. That's cool. Don't know why he was crucified, though. That was kind of out of left field and unnecessary, but it was kind of funny. Okay. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. What is in here? Do I even want to know? Oh. You might be useful. Looks like this shaft somehow connects to the outside. We don't have time to turn back. Let's hurry ahead. What would you like? Gear items, please. Okay, that's maxed. No. Am I still, like, the best I could be when it comes to gears right now? I think so. Yeah, okay, the shops have not been updated. That's a little weird. Maybe I should check character items just in case. Oh. Oh, that's it? Okay. Pretty limiting, but sure. Okay, if this is gonna be like an actual dungeon that I can play through, there's something that I want to talk about. If this is just more story, then it'll have to wait. I just want to make sure. If I get into random encounters, I'll know that, like, we're actually, like, doing a dungeon for real. I've been waiting for you, Faye! Ramses? Faye. If only you haven't been born. We're going to settle this now! Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have to pick? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why!
It's all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Krellion's laboratory. To be born as the superior being above all humans. But then... This time, your body is young. The previous one got too old. And the name? Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me. So, what brings you here? Is that thing inside the nanoreactor there the one? Huh? Oh. Recognition code, that. Boobies, Ramses. The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contract. What's its status? It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, but that is to be expected. It's moving. Can it hear us? Yes. It already has a will of its own. Then, I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. Your having a child is significant? Yes. I checked it out. There's no mistake. It's a contact. What's its name? My child's name is... Faye. Oh? So, you understand what this means? The corresponding antitype is... Yes. Probably already born somewhere. The final one. Then this thing is... worthless. Yes, totally useless. Damn! Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it. Ramses got fucking gutted even in the artificial womb. That's crazy! Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all because of you. My mother? How do you know her? Ramses! Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krellion and... Silence! Even you dare to censure me! I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject, and now you turn on me? You're mistaken. We're only thinking of your best interests. Silence! Ultimately, only I can help myself. I'm the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you. On guard, 'cause here I come, Faye. All right. HP equal to 1. What the fuck was this shit?
think I like this. Oh my god. This is a new type of bullshit I'm not familiar with. All right. It'd do the thing. Even though it's gonna use up so much fucking fuel. But who cares? That's fine. Totally fine. He's not gonna do that attack again, is he? Also, that actually did no damage on Bart. Power loss, excuse me. The fuck did you just do to Faye? Can Faye not even move right now? No, he can. He's still doing some good damage, so I don't know what that did. Save power attack? What? I'm just gonna charge. I don't trust like that. Excuse me, accuracy and evasion down? I have that too! What do you know? Can't break Blaze Po? Oh. Defense that. Oh. Are you just gonna keep, like, debuffing me? This seems like a good idea to heal. Okay. So should I even bother attacking him? They should charge. Okay. I think he's out of his stance now. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, we're fine. Can you not do that? Oh, of course you do this shit again. I don't even have enough fuel. God damn it. Okay, whatever. We'll just roll with the punches, I guess. I wasn't expecting to win this anyway. Yeah, Faye's just gotta go in and hit him. Okay, nice. That somehow worked. Sometimes you just gotta say, fuck it, we ball. Yeah! What's this? What is this place? This is where Carr was born, where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? What the fuck? What is this? That's Ellie! Ellie! I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making this far. But your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be a sacrifice? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will end here. Ugh! This is where I die. Ahem. Adieu, boys. Yeah, we ain't living this one, Chief. I swear to God, if I actually have to win this fight, I'm gonna be so mad. But it feels like it's set up to just not be possible. Rip. What do you mean I had to win that? What do you mean I had to win that? Excuse me? That's a hard disagree from me. What do you... Okay. So, I don't even get an opportunity to heal. I just need the fucking fuel for it. Okay. Alright, I don't agree with this design choice. I'm not gonna lie. Is there like a way I can just get more fuel? This is the best I can do. The sword, the fucking whip, this is it. This is all I get. I don't even... What do I even do? get, like, these, maybe? Should I be worried about ether? I don't even know, really. I'm so baffled by what just happened now. I have to redo all that, by the way. I have to fight fucking Ramses again. And he's just gonna, like, do his stupid, you're gonna be at critical condition because I said so bullshit. Okay. What does Baron have to say? I'm gonna DM him real quick. Hey, this part is ass. Any pointers? We'll see if he gets back to me. What should I even go for? Ether... Even... Yeah, like an ether plus 3, yeah? Yeah. Do that. Increases mech ether defense. But this also increases ether defense, so like... sure? Maybe? I'm still a little confused by what some of these do. I think Bart's fine. Also make a save state so I can override the Deus fight, cause I ain't doing that shit again. Fuck that. So I can't heal myself in this fight. No, I can. I should only do it once, though. I think that's... Is that the strategy? Just heal the one time and kill him as fast as possible? Wait, he didn't do it. I should use boosters, then. Oh, no, there he goes. He did it. Hey! Alright. Hogs in chat. Fix frame. Cause he is just gonna fuck me up. I shouldn't even use id if I want to save up on fuel, because I'm already gonna spend like a quarter of it just healing. I'm already spending it using the booster, and Faye didn't even get to use the booster, and Bart also lost his booster. Oh my fu- What determines that you lose the booster? I don't understand that. That never made sense to me. Like, how do you lose it? Getting hit? Maybe? I don't know. Save power, attack. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Like, if you're just gonna stand there and do fucking nothing, fine. If there's no punishment for doing this, I'm just gonna keep wailing on you. That's how it's gonna be. Oh, I broke it. So just wail on him. Okay. I guess I was doing it wrong because I thought he would counter. Pretty sure he did that in a fight before. Alright, that's fine. I'm just kind of bitching right now. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Can you, like, die now? I'm gonna need to heal Faye soon. All these guys are gonna need to get healed soon. Why are you doing this again? Am I just not allowed to have rights? Is that what you're teaching me here? I think he... Okay, either it's based on his turn, or when he's just really low on health, like, he'll start doing that. Okay. Healing would be a fan-fucking-phenomenal idea right now if I could do it. Satan's gonna die. What do I even do? Should I attack? I don't even know what the play is here. Do I keep hitting her? I'm gonna do it and just heal with the others. I don't even think I'll be able to use System Egg. I have enough for one. May as well. Satan is just gonna have to go for a Hail Mary. That's it. That is all he can really do. Just go for this. Go all in. Oh, hold up, Baron got back to me. Don't recall anything useful about the first Miang fight. Okay, cool. just live? Just survive? Beat her? Is that it? Is that all I have to do? Just... I'll keep doing it. I'll fight like my life fucking depends on it. Hit her as hard as I can. Rip. Nice. I swear to God, if she has like a lot of health, I'm actually just gonna be like peeved. It's always cathartic just seeing Bart like just throw a giant ass mech like that and toss it around. I love it. It's so good. Ether attack rises up, excuse me? Well, I gotta kill her now. There's nothing else I can do. I'm just kind of left in a position where I'm fucked. That's fair. What? How? What is this? I'm so baffled. I thought the fucking boss fight that breaks your goddamn game was more forgiving than this. What the actual hell is this? Okay, okay. I'm I just need like assistance. I just need like a direction. Xenogears disc to Ramses and Miang fight. Not fan fiction. Run booster the whole time. Probably the hardest fight in the game. So I need to fucking wait for her to do her goddamn attack for like... Okay, so every time I hit her, her stats raise up. Every time she attacks, her stats go down. So I'm just supposed to wait it out? Like, what? Okay. How long do I have to stay in the fucking boss fight? Use boost, attack hard, heal after he drops. Oh, okay. God damn. All right. Shut up, you're adopted. Booster. 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 And then heal. I'm not... If I have to wait a fucking long time for Miang, it might actually be worth it to use System ID. Because I'm just gonna be charging for most of the time anyway. Yeah, there's like almost... I really should just let loose on fuel. I'm very scared, though, how long I have to make the fucking Miang fight, like, drag out. That's what I don't like. How many times do I have to let her attack before it's, like, it's completely okay to just start hitting her bit by bit? When she starts doing no damage to me, that's not fun. Broke your pose, idiot. Nice. You can stop that now. Did I actually just not use boosters like the first time? Like he did your HP is one attack, and then I was just like, I should make that the priority. That would make sense. But like also, wow, dude. But like, I don't know, maybe I'm a fucking idiot, but like still I don't really like how this string of fights work. Gonna be honest. I've forgiven a lot about Xenogears from a gameplay standpoint. This might be my breaking point. Maybe it's having to do the fucking Deus fight in the same session that's getting to me, but still. This is a pretty big ask. Oh, nice, I keep my HP. Maybe it is based on turn, I don't know. Or I just got lucky. Okay. Charge. Damn. That did jack shit. think this is just the game, though. It's hurting Bart for a lot, though. Then again, he doesn't really have much ether defense in his gear. Who should I even be attacking with? Like, who would output the most damage? I should heal with Bart, though, because he's taking the most hits. Meanwhile, Faye has taken, like, almost no damage. I think this is as low as it can go. So maybe I should build up fuel with Faye and maybe Satan, and then just attack with Bart, because at a certain point she'll just start like raising her stats, like when I do enough damage to her. So by that point, I think I want to do System Id. Actually, it would be better if I just healed anyway for safety. Oh, I need to do more. I should just keep doing this anyway. Well, Satan could fix his frame. Faye, however, has a lot of fuel to burn through. Oh, I think it's getting slightly weaker. Just slightly. No, that's not enough still. Yeah, it's not making, like, a significant difference. I think I'll just keep charging with Faye and just start my assault. Oh no, the defense is, crazy. Oh my god, that actually hurt. What the fuck? So, when I hit her, she goes back to, like, a neutral position with her stats. That is absurd. Or it just goes up by a fucking lot. Okay, we're fine now. We're fine. Okay. We'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Maybe I should have like an ether defense up on Bart if I lose this. As soon as it says its stats are raising up, we're going all out. Down. Okay. Still fine. I'll attack with Satan now. Hey. Cool. Bart's gonna die. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'm getting to a point where I can't really hold out much longer. These are all just character specific. Gears don't really use items. Just go for it. For what it's worth, I believe she has less HP than Ramses. I just want her to fucking die right now. This fight is stinky dog water. Get him, Bart. Yeah, 400. Ether attack rises up. Okay. God fucking damn it. How long do you expect me to just sit there and charge? This is a precursor to Xenosaga 2 combat. No, I'm not gonna bullshit with you. This part fucking sucks. Okay. First things first, maybe having like more ether defense would help. Or just having like a mix for extra. You can't harm you at the start of the fight, at least until you start attack. Really? You're sure? I don't think so. I mean, well, I could do this too. ARDX, and instead of this, we're gonna give Bart the ether defense up. And we'll try this. Yeah, but I have to fucking wait until it's at a point where I'm comfortable with it. That's boring as hell. Is it necessary? Probably, but shit, that's not how you design a good boss fight. Again, it's Xenosaga 2 combat. No one likes it. Also, this fucking attack sucks. I'll still bitch about it. That's not good game design. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just gonna wild smile him. Just fucking reset. God damn it. She's one of the few bosses where having ether attacks is helpful, so you're saying I should use Ellie. Is she weak to ether? He responds differently to ether attacks. How? Is that something I really should consider? Then it's not worth it, then. It's the same gimmick. Save again, just in case. It's alright, Small. You missed some things. I'm gonna be honest. This part is just not fun. Like, good lord. Like, these two boss fights back to back are just, But you missed Crucifixion.
Water!
Alright, one sec. Let me just skip the fucking cutscene. I'll put a clip of it because it was pretty funny. Choo Choo's alive though. Choo Choo didn't die. Yada yada yada. Wow. Oh, wait, I didn't even get a chance to attack this time. Okay. So I just have no rights. Where the fuck did my booster go? Fucking reset. Why was the booster not working there? Don't fuck with the Xenogears fans. We only have one joke. Can you actually like explain that to me? Cuz I was using the booster as all of my characters. And only after the third fucking time for Bart it worked. Explain that. Yeah. Just, go. He didn't do anything afterwards, though. He's just doing fucking nothing for one turn. Wow. There. It's because Satan's... Okay. It's because Satan's turn is so fucking fast that when I hit booster, Okay. I understand how this works now. That's fucking weird. his turn goes by so fast that he gets another turn immediately afterwards, and then I press booster and I cancel it. Okay. I thought it was just like RNG, but no, it's just that they actually like go so fast. I was in a great mood. I was. And then shit happened. You should have seen the first thing I did on stream in this game, this session. There's a boss fight in this game. While on regular PlayStation hardware works perfectly fine, if you're playing on a PS2 or emulating it, there is one attack the boss can do that soft locks the game, and it has happened like 5 times. I had to get fucking lucky to even clear that fight. I had to play the fucking RNG Wheel of Destiny. Which fight is that? Deus. Phase going again. Okay. Now we are in it to win it. Now we are developing strategy. Id, show me this guy's balls, please. Nice. Please hit. Thank you. Since people are here now and I'm clearly not making any goddamn progress in this game right now, fuck it. Let's talk Adam Sandler. So a while back, I think I talked about how I went in line to have a chance to be cast as an extra in Happy Gilmore 2. For a while, I got nothing back on it. Only until like a week ago or something did I get an email saying, hey, we're still checking for availability. If you're interested, just let us know. We can't guarantee we can book you, but, you know, could happen. So I said, yeah, I'm still interested. Here's my name, here's my, phone number, here's my height, weight, all that. And then I actually did get confirmed to be in the movie. I don't know why it took them so long, but then again, they had like 12,000 people there, but at the same time, could have at least given me confirmation beforehand. Yeah, we're talking about the Gilmore verse. How's it going, Beauchart? What's up? So there were 2 days of filming. But I could only do one. If they had let me know, like, maybe just a couple days prior that I would be in it, then I would be able to do both days. How am I do it? I'm fucking mad at this game, but that's a different thing altogether. So I can only do one day. I went on Tuesday. And this was the first time I ever did something like this. I've never done, like, background work for a professional film. I say professional film. It's fucking Adam Sandler, but, like, I'll take what I can get. But I got in. I was very excited about it. So I'm like, all right, great. When's the call time? When do I have to go in? And I had to get there at like 5:30 for a shuttle to take us to the country club that we were gonna be at. I didn't get this notice until like 8:30 at night. So as soon as I got that, if I wanted to get like 8 hours of sleep, I had to just like go to bed immediately. I woke up at 3:30 for the record. Because one, I was fucking restless. And two, it was like a half-hour drive to the parking spot that I had to go to. But I got there. The parking spot was at some community college. And there were a line of cars that were just as confused as I am because the parking spaces were big and we didn't even know where specifically we had to park. So there was this one guy who asked me, hey, are you here for Happy Gilmore 2? And I said, yeah. He's like, oh, cool. Where, do you know where we go? No. Huh. So that part of the experience was pretty mismanaged, all things considered. Yeah, Baron, she just does this no matter what. Doesn't matter if I attack her or not. But I'll just keep charging anyway, I guess. And just drag this out to God knows how long. But I get there. We ate breakfast. I met up with some people. Some of them were actually members of that country club. So they kind of got an easy out. And we actually saw... Yeah, but like, whatever. We figured it out. It was fine. We get there. We were on set. I was primarily in the stands for the most part. So like, I guess unless they just use cuts without me, like you should just see me like on the bleachers in like the far left or right. If we ever watch it together, I'll just straight up point it out. And it was kind of fun for the most part. A lot of it was just sitting around because it's not like we were gonna do shoot after shoot after shoot. They wanted to, we only did like 2 scenes and each scene took like 5 hours and they had a lot of in-between time to set up the cameras for different angles. Because since this was at the country club, it was like, it was the golf tournament scene that they wanted to do. So they wanted a lot of angles of Adam Sandler and some of the other golfers just like swinging at the ball. The very first one that Adam did, for the record, almost hit somebody. I feel bad for them, but that was also kind of funny. I don't even know if I'm allowed to disclose this information, but we'll see. I'll suffer the consequences later. I just need to talk because holy shit, this is gonna take for fucking ever. Fuck this fight and fuck whoever let this slip past QA. Alright. So, of course, Adam Sandler was there. I think Christopher McDonald, who played Shooter in the original film, was also there. He wasn't like in the movie to be filmed. I think he was just there just to like see the production. Like he was just chilling out in some corner. Mr. McGavin, is that who he was? It's been a long time since I saw Happy Gilmore in full. I just remember that you're gonna die, clown. Shooter McGavin. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was him then. Yeah, he was in it. Surprisingly, you guys know who the voice actor of Sora from Kingdom Hearts is? Haley Joel Austin, I think his last. I don't know how you pronounce his last name. I don't even know how it's spelled. He was in it too. He was right there. It was so fucking bizarre too. Osmond, thank you. I've never, okay, I mean, I have seen Adam Sandler, like, in the flesh before. Like, I went to an Adam Sandler stand-up show in Philly. But, like, I haven't seen, like, celebrities, like, gathered around each other, like, in person before. So that was, like, a first for me. And also, Julie Bowen, I think that's how you pronounce her last name, who was Virginia in the original film, was also in the sequel. And there would have been a shot of me right next to her if the AD didn't tell me to move somewhere else to give her space. It would have been kind of cool, but also, damn, I kind of just got fucking robbed. And I actually chatted with her for a bit too. She's actually a very sweet person. Very eccentric too. Want to grab a few? I think I have a couple, so I should be fine. How much fuel do you think I should have before I start wailing on her? For a little bit, like maybe 1-2 minutes at most. But yeah, even though like a lot of it was just kind of sitting around and waiting for stuff to happen, like it was still pretty fun being a part of that experience, because I've never really been on the set of a professional quote-unquote production before. And you guys know, like I'm a TV film guy. Like that's kind of my dream, is just to be part of that. So seeing that in action while there was downtime kept me occupied. You've done stage stuff? Have you acted before? How much health does she have there? College level, but yeah, that still counts for something. I remember my college modeled its control rooms after MBC. So like if you were to actually like get a job there, like you'd know exactly where everything is and how it works. You're in New York. They were, for Happy Gilmore 2, they were also hiring people from New York. You could have done it. 25,000. Fucking hell, okay. You don't have a... That's true. I don't know, you should be able to find some opportunities online, no? I mean, I only got to that point because of word of mouth. Like, I wouldn't have known otherwise, but still. Damn. I'm sorry, Poshart. That sucks. They did provide us food there. I remember the menu had a lot of choices. There was like chicken and rice, spaghetti and meatballs, tofu, and I think fish. I had spaghetti and meatballs mainly because the chicken was out of stock for a while because everyone was getting it. And it was microwaved spaghetti and meatballs. I mean, it was free food. So, I mean, who am I to complain, but, That's fair. Film industry has kind of gone to shit in recent years anyway. You would go for free food? If you get chosen, sure. It's not like the most prestigious food you've ever had, but, you know. I'm trying to think about what else happened while I was there. I already talked about all the celebrities I saw. I was up on the bleachers for the most part. I was in the field for one part, like at the very end of filming. I only said how I went to only the first day because I couldn't do the second day because of work obligations. If they gave me more time before letting me know if I was even gonna fucking do the thing, then I would have done both days in a heartbeat. How long have I been at this fight? I feel like it's been for fucking ever. I think I should just heal with Faye right now. Yeah. For safety. For me, the entire stream, it probably would be the entire stream by this point. I think I'm gonna keep going until our fuel is at like 3,000. Or at least like maybe Bart's. Do you know how Cookie did this fight? Would he even remember? Can you ask him? Actually, I'm starting to get a little impatient here. He just went to sleep? Damn. Okay. Remember how Margulis in Xenosaga 3 took like 35 minutes? Or was it 45? It's one of those two. But you were still like actively engaging him in that fight. I said it before, but this is just Xenosaga 2 combat. It's just standing around. That's it. That's the game. No, I'm talking about episode 3, where you're in an ES fighting him. I think Nyx took me like half an hour. Then again, I might have been over-prepared for that fight, but still.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
I think I'm just getting fucking nowhere. Because I'm gonna have to heal eventually, and that's gonna use up a lot of fuel. And I've already spent like 20, 30 minutes just getting my fuel back up. I think I should just go for attacking her now. I don't know what else I can do. All right. I do. I don't know what I would get rid of though. Because the ether defense is very helpful for this fight. Maybe the physical defense, but then how would I perform against Ramses? Should I use Satan to attack, or I think Bart? Because I think he'll be fine. Because he doesn't have well, no, he takes a little more damage, but he has more HP. So we're just gonna let Satan chill. That's just gonna bring her into neutral position now. Okay. Hog. Niang. The purple-haired lady. This would actually be a good time to heal Satan. I'm still amazed this is technically the first encounter. If the other fights are like this, no fucking thank you. She was just a spectator in that one. Like, she only healed Ramses, pretty much. That's all she did. Hog. I'm gonna need to heal with Bart at some point. I think after I do this attack, I'll switch over to Satan for offense. Okay. If it says Ether Attack Rising, we're going all out. Down, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine for now. Satan might just have to take the bullet if this proceeds further along. I don't even know what's worse, this or Cloud of Darkness. Because Cloud of Darkness also sucks. Flare Wave. Bitch. No. The Aether defense is still down. Okay. We're still doing fine. Might have to switch back to Bart being the main attacker. Thank God that one hit. Should I go for System Mid and see if I can finish it now, or should I wait? I think I should play it safe for now. I should go for System Mid now. Because she's just gonna keep doing this forever. Okay, yep, alright. That is my cue to just finish this fucking fight. Probably use the booster on Satan, because it's kind of just all or nothing now with him. Oh my god. My, aren't we powerful? That fucking sucked. I'm gonna save state because I am not doing that fucking fight again. I refuse to do that again. Well then. Let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? What? What the? I thought I defeated you. Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate using nanomachines. Don't tell me I have to fucking fight her again. Now, the time has come for the Great Awakening.
What the? My body! It feels like it's being torn apart! It is our Omnigears?
If it's progress, it's fine, I don't care.
It's pulling me in!
Damn, what's going on? Huh? Hey, is that? Our Omni... No, that's not it. Is that our anima relics? Is it trying to detach the anima relics from our Omnigears? Deus is swallowing up our anima relics?
So what difference would it have made if I lost?
What's going on? My Omnigear won't move. It's like it's dead. This is the true meaning of the anima relics. To attain their respective animus and return to the persona. The anima relics are really one set of parts that make up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original power or function by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents. And this girl too was destined to become one with God. You see, Elihame, I thought it was Elhame, is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together. Here. For me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns. You believe the legend of how our world and the universe was created. But the Ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. That's a lie! How can that be true? I think you'll find that your friends' Omnigears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again, are all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. What was all it for? Everything that I have done up until now. Ramses? It's just you. What are you doing here, Car? What about me? My existence? What was its purpose? There was only one purpose to your existence. To eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we used Faye's existence. Resentment. That is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash, there's that word again. And being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? What was I born for? What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for a life. Why you aren't even human. Now what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as how you served me so well. So, as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too. To be assimilated into Deus along with this girl.
Ramses!
Good. This is how I wanted it, Car. I am fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true. Thanks to you.
Yang. Ugh. Ugh! Too bad we missed the action. Our Omnigears gave out on the way here. Anyways, let's hurry up and save Ellie.
Yes, I know. Hang in there, Ellie. I'm letting you down now.
What?
Oh my god.
Ugh. Hey! Now you hang in there!
She took my gun?
Why'd you do that? Ellie! Ellie, what happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed.
It has nothing to do with brainwashing. The majority of my body is comprised of a nanomachine colony. Not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised. This much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the mother? That girl, Alhain, is our mother. Yes, I am the mother of all humans.
Ellie! What are you babbling on about? Snap out of it, Ellie!
You're as dense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it. This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel, I can't even. Anyway, during the test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat, and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary emigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, and so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all of the gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears. It is also the source of all the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. The source of all our ether power? Are you saying all our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? This is gonna be a fucking dump and a half, isn't it? Okay. Yes, but there is more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Kedominant... What? What is that word? Crashed onto this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant, that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a oh my god, Guys, I'm so tired right now, I'm gonna be honest. That fight was so fucking boring, I can't even stay awake. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. This is more of lore explosive diarrhea than a... Oh, okay. Thus, the first humans were created from there. Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazelle Ministry. Are you saying the Emperor and them Gazelle geezers were people born from Deus? Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the anima relics when your bodies? And your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Yeah, Zohar is also a Xenosaga thing. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements in the core circuit that made up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. The female type was called anima, while the male type was called animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus. In other words, those Omnigears you were using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry, which were animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carry the appropriate sets of DNA. Also, each of them could become one with their respective anima again. Descendants? Then roll! Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle Ministry. They were born from the Persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus? Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those were all people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deus. We humans are parts for God. This is reminding me a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And if you know, you know. Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus, but Krelian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krellian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Ellie, what's happened? Why do you know all that? I am Miang, the Keeper of Time, the representative of our god Deus. I was born to guide the people towards the path of the resurrection of Deus. That's ridiculous! Miang was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Miang is awakened. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans. Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus. Hence, I must become one with it. Ellie, why did it have to be you? If Miang is a part of Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her to just to have awakened. Although she may be Miang, she still isn't the true Miang. The true Miang. Let's go, Krellian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return it to how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis. And now, our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization! What is the purpose of doing that? Who knows? The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I'm just programmed to act in this way. Come. It is time for the awakening of the true mother. Please, wait. Ellie! Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. It's like Xenoblade, but you know, I was gonna say something spoilery. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, what if roles were reversed? Ellie! Wait, Faye! Do not release the system. Titan, wait! We're only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. Well, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna save the fucking game. Oh shit. Titan only? Nice fuck off laser, Jesus. Yeah, let's keep going for now. I got another hour in me. God, the interplanetary invasion weapon Deus had awakened and its arc, Merkaba, was activated. Deus began to absorb one after the other, the mutated people, destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it. To exterminate us and our civilization, it set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava and the weapons born from out of it called the Seraph Angels. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost. Blah, wow. Along with his gear Weltall, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. The people of Shavat, and we ourselves, feared a relapse of Id's power, and had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Shit. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shavat fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and Id's power are comparable. It is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed, and now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves committed? Shavat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power, fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shavat, but with the Nissan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shavat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. Oh my god, sorry. Ugh. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that happen to have been Miang? Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nissan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist, Miang, and promised a division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nissan, and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shavat accepted, and it was decided that Nissan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Shavat did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nissan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all of this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Roni, myself, and Krelian. You were also there? Yes, surrounded on all sides. We were prepared to die. And then, the Rebel Force's flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for a retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of 2 men. Hellion. This might be Satan. Relian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nissan sect militia, completely lost face after calling out to a god that would not respond. I will create God with my own hands, were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan. He resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power? Oh wait, no, that's Zephyr. Never mind, I'm fucking losing it. God's resting place, Mahanan. The source of divine wisdom, Raziel. And the anima relics which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend. And that is Zohar. Zohar? That has the same name as the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that Miang spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of the god Deus. What she claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears. It would have to be one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graph, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now Faye, the one who has the same power as Graph. We just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. Graph, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar. The one who has the same power as Graph, Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power. And that became reality. Still frozen? Or is he gonna break out? Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Doc. Bart. Rico. Billy. Wiseman. Graph. Everyone. My memories. Ellie? Mother? Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are... id? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you, the fake personality who would create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. Depressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desired to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. So you formed a fourth persona, a fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of our body. But it is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. Are you coming too? Come on, guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kinda down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia? You mean your childhood friend who's now the Holy Mother of Nissan? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. I can't. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems like she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. I see. Then she must like you. What are you talking about? That's how women are. Right, Krillian? Hey, Krell! Huh? What's up? Not having any? It's ready to eat. Ah, yeah. The Holy Mother of Nissan, huh? What, are you about to offend Divine Providence or something, Lacan? Cut it out. It's not like that. What? You've got to lighten up a little. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. And now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately, I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zeboim civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately, you've seemed melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see. It is not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Krellian take you. I can't even count how many times I said nanomachines or nanotechnology in this game. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me. Even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me what it was and how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. What are you doing, Lacan? Oh, it's you, Krillian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines, so... Is that really the problem? Lacan? Her smile. It's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel like my very being becomes insignificant. Inside my heart, there's this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute, one more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brushstrokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I've got to stop now. Your own self. You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you could not fill that gap. That is why you are quitting your painting. You're refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why, if it was me who was receiving such feelings. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really her true expression? Yeah. To people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile. I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the ones she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you would want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it. This picture? It's anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty. Then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up until now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Ronnie, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die, that's all. Pessimistic as usual, Lacan. And now you're lying. It's just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows you only her true smile. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She's the hope of the people, their support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Bro! Hey, bro! What are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Shavat issued a decision. Tomorrow we will leave for Soylent. Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nissan. And going to Soylent. That's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself. Oh, sorry, I got a yawn. Oh, man. This can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it just being us. It's us. Sophia! Sophia! Lacan, what are you doing? You keep back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it costs me my life. Probably, yeah. I'd assume so. Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her, so you go sleep. What will we do if you also fall ill? Do not forget you are the head of the Sex military forces. Okay. I suppose you are right. Ellie, I'm so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes. That look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself, and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it. So that's why... Oh, Ellie, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I'll ask you that. On second thought, no. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. You're the sweetest person. Ellie. You're someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that's fine. That's what I like about you. Stop. Don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will... Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I've been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman. And to fulfill my womanhood, I'm prepared to throw away everything. Even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia. But I'm still me. I haven't changed. A cowardly, selfish crybaby. I'm still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan. I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him. And I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. I...
You think I'll let it end here? We're not their possessions. Sophia, what are you doing?
I am ending this. You won't need a fight anymore. So Krelian, please open your fist, and with your open hand gently hold the people who will continue to live. Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape. So please stop. Thank you, Lacan. But sorry. There's no other way. Ellie! People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness, and please, Lacan, live. Ellie! We were sacrificed as pawns. In order to protect their own authority, Sophia was... Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, if you just have faith in the path... Oh my god, I can't... If you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside, for it is something one must build from within oneself. I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands! Krelian. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. We need to gather all of our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. But let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you gonna do, Lacan? Sophia, I don't feel so good. Ellie? If only you had power, you could have saved her. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Don't you want to become the absolute being? There. That's what I have sought after. How the fuck did he survive this with just a shirt and pants? You would be freezing to death. But wait, that's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. Live. I don't even know who's saying this. This is where Faye's being held? He deserves it. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck is he doing here? I haven't seen this kid since the second stream, I think. During the tournament arc. That's crazy.
Let me pray on his weeping face as if it were an idol. As if I would. What is this?
How did he even get here?
This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive. How could you possibly be?
We did beat the shit out of him last time, you're right.
You're human too, aren't you? Darn! Faye? Oh, Faye?
Crying. Oh, that's just a girl.
Midori, it's you. Don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye's crying?
angry, hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? What? What the? Ugh. Stop. Stop it! Hey! Dan Midori! Run! Hurry! Run away! He broke through his carbonite encasing. Faye took his gear Weltall and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen into Earth. So very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Member change. Where the fuck is... I think I'll use Emeralda. If I'm not gonna have Faye, then I'll use her. See what she's about. Give her some equipment. Also have a gold thing. Gold vest for defense, yep. Give her the beastly robe, ether value. Probably should give her the ether doubler then, yeah? Or maybe that wouldn't even matter, I don't know. Ave became a puppet state by the time Shakan was running things. Hey Faye, did you know that Shakan died of ligma? Bart, what the hell is ligma? Shakan these nuts! I guess we'll keep going then. Final Fantasy VI? What is that? This must be the place. Wait for me. This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate, fake persona. That's why. A subordinate fake persona? Yes. He has part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic, blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That is what you are now. Him. You mean father? You call him father. He who never did anything for you? It's because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id. You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon. Along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. Of course you don't know, but it is etched in my oh my god. Psychotic memory. I can't. Not when I'm, like, so sleepy. Your persona is fake. It'll never stand a chance. You'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories of our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Them. I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. Your mental energy is weakened. I can become free to do as I wish. What? There are still things inside you which haven't been shown yet. Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. Must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to re-establish contact with the existence. Tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times, then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Id! You just stay here and observe. What is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, okay. Hey. Must mean this is Weltel's transformed appearance. Oh. Yeah, I think dangerous is an understatement. Why is the church choir singing? We gotta get out of here. The volcano's erupting. Or what the what? The fuck am I looking at? Boss fight? Oh my god, yep. Okay, how is this gonna work? I just realized I didn't even outfit Emeralda's gear. Well, Okay, no, it's fine. We got this. She doesn't even have fixed frame. Emeralda was a bad choice. I forgot to equip her anyway. I just checked her character sets. I didn't think I'd be in a gear fight again. Oh, Bart's fine. I could also use Wild Smile. That would probably be a good use of my... Okay. Probably immune. Alright, cool. He still kind of gets to spar with Bart. Jesus, okay. Can I grab him? Hell yeah. That's still so much fun. Still just a fuck ton. That is true. The problem is it's a mandatory fight. Oh, did I win? Are you okay? Wiseman. It's already too late. Assist me, or I am about to exterminate id. Zohar is Deus's core, the slave generators in ether. It's the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying Ed's. That's not English. After the unification of Ed? Where did I get Ed from? Full Metal Alchemist? Faye's true personality. Keep back! You again. You're always getting in my way, but I cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You could not even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it? Khan. No way, Wiseman is Faye's dad. I wouldn't have seen that coming. I don't think Edward Elric can take on fucking Battle Mix. Even he has his limits. That's right. This man is Faye's. No, I mean, my father, Kan Wong. What happened to Faye, Id? Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect, unified whole that's been wasted. He will be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could, sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. And as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. And that all that you and I feel, sadness, the hatred. Even though he also experienced such things. Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you. Kill Faye. What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. That and that alone. He does kind of look like Dixon a little bit. He's got the mustache. He kind of has the Hulk Hogan look, but if he was gray-haired and not blonde. Is this world so bad a place that there's only there's only hatred inside of you? You're the ones who made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it. Ugh. Faye. Can you hear me? Please take this fistful of memories I am giving you. Become one with yourself and with me. Faye, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Yes. This is inside it. World filled with hatred and sadness. It's all that's here. Yes, I understand it. Why you hate the world. Why there's nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you. Deprived of. All the happy memories. And yet, it feels unpleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide it. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together. To wipe away everything. Including ourselves. Remember, well, you're not gonna help Ellie? Ellie. That's right, Ellie. I've gotta save Ellie. It's this place. What's he done now? He only called you here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character. The room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. See, I remember now. In my dreams, everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward Faye. The basis of our personalities. Who are you? Ah, you're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. While I'm still alive only because of what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but a reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up till then, I can't even speak. Next save point, I'm stopping. I'm getting so tired. Up till then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside, there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start to some kind of experiment. The tests caused Faye much pain. What are you doing? No! No! Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting. But he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. But no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy. A variety of emotions and words lingered, and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with the things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulse. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I'd completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Miang. That's a lie! No, it's true. Mother was Miang. Right. Karen had become Miang. What is that you say? Nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang. Just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. No! Karen. Miang noticed that Faye's memory time access has increased 2 or 3-fold. Since then, she became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Stop it. Cut it out. Dad. Dad. Mom. Help Dad. Hey, Mom, why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die. Raph came seeking the power that exists within me. To return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Raph is Lacan. We, his descendants who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of us both. Lacan became Graph. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. His body died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul, at last, to the perfect reincarnation of a physical body. The body of Faye. Father fought him. But he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought while coughing up his lifeblood. Raph made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. He gave in to his feelings and released his power, and as a result, Mother died. Mom! And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. And he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell. Forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it. Just stop it. These scenes. Are these all there is to us? Enough already. There's nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It's all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shavat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not gonna change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand. Still, I'll show you that I can save you. Dad! Stop it! Id! Father's done nothing wrong. I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Yeah, dude, this whole thing is a fucking trip. You didn't think Faye would turn out to be this way, yeah? Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. It's all fake. It's all a lie. It's a trick. All of it. All of it. All of it. No, get out. This is my room. I thought you would always be with me. Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness. Aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why don't you show him? Why don't you also show Id what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. Hawk, you're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became Miang or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was Miang, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it on it alone. We are all one person. We must all become one. Right? Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them the id. Show everything you took for yourself. I forgot her name was Karen. I fear running into Miangs. Just don't talk to women. Easy. Lies. That woman. This scene. All illusions he made up. My consciousness can be seen through this trick. I won't be swayed. Id, that's enough. Doing that isn't gonna solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. That's the truth, right? Reality isn't all grim, Id. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I thought that it could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People. The world. Even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being Miang, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have with me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, and figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. Elhaim! Abel. Live. That's a familiar name with a familiar looking character. just can't hand our child over to you. Live. This is reminding me so much of Xenoblade 3 with all these past lives. That's crazy. Lacan, live. God doesn't exist in our world, then. I will create God with my own hands. What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? Live. I will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. Faye. Faye. Who is it? Who's calling me? I am... her. What is this light? I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the... Okay, I gotta do this in an Elvis voice. I am the beginning and the end. The first and the last. God? God. Some would prefer to see me as that. From a certain point of view, it's right to view me as such. But at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. A part of me? I'm defined by how people observe me. You're actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. Don't understand what you're talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. Existence? In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive. But in terms you understand, it is a world where everything acts as kinds of waves. It is the source of this fourth-dimensional universe, the place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, the reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension. Me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated into the four-dimensional universe. After I advented to the four-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of freshly existent. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I've always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension. The will. That one is you. Decided it was me? A special feature? Yes. I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact. When you observed me, I was given a mother's will. Mother's will. I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine Zohar. As a contact, being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elheim. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me? Yes. My will was incarnated through a biocomputer which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its function. That bioplant generated a central element. That is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form or flesh stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elheim, and my power went into you. That's why I waited to unite with you. And now, it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshly existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect. So in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to My god, how long is this going on? Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If the Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Alright, I'll destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier. And I'll save Ellie. You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone but myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, with the passing of time, oh my god, I'm losing it so much. With the passing of the time of becomes more remote. Yeah. It's a problem that comes from within myself, that I myself must deal with. I see. You have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, comprehend and find where you stand in this world. You had succeeded to all of these things. I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. Liberate all of us. Use the Xenogear. Destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. System is awakening. Ask her later. I am saving the game. Oh my god. I'm also going to make a save state just in case. We are going to stop there. Resume the game. Wait. Alright. Oh my god. That was incredible. And also absolutely fucking exhausting. It's the ride's still going, man. It's not done yet. I still don't even know how much longer I have in this game. All right. Aside from the fucking Ramses and Miang fight, actually, I think the Ramses and Miang fight is like the low point of the game, because I've been able to forgive a lot in this game. Like some of the boss fights are like, you know, they're pretty jank, and there's like specific strategies that you need to employ, but like those were fine. And then you do the fucking Miang fight, and it's just wait and wait and wait. It's fucking boring. It's so bad. I feel like that fight wasn't even play tested. Or if they were gonna have you fight Miang like that, at least just give me an opportunity to heal. Like, good lord. But yeah. That's it doesn't look like anyone's live, so I'm just gonna stop here. That is gonna be it. I will probably be back with more of this next week, and we'll see how batshit insane everything gets. So, with that said, I hope you all have a great night. Stay safe and take care. Ciao.